Totally. Servus. Schauen wir mal, ob alles funktioniert. Sound funktioniert, herrlich. Dann schauen wir uns dieses Spiel an. Der Invincible. Mal schauen, ob das was kann. Wieso steht da mein Name? Interessant. Aber vorher mal kurz schauen. Grafik Vollbild. Das stimmt nicht ganz, oder? Ich kann rausfahren. Er soll es Vollbild sein, wird schon passen, oder? Alles auf episch, jawohl. Nein. Natürlich DLSS. Ha! Qualität. Was will man mehr? Anwenden. Starte das Spiel neu, um die Änderung zu übernehmen. Gescheiße, wirklich. Sprache Deutsch, Deutsch, Deutsch. Ja, schauen wir mal, ob das mit Deutsch funktioniert. Oder ob sich das anhört wie hinschießen. So, beenden. Wir müssen es neu starten, sonst geht das offensichtlich nicht. Schwarzer Bildschirm. Beim ersten Overacting der Sprache stelle ich es auf Englisch. Ich sag's, wie es ist. Okay. Jetzt soll ich doch den randlosen Fenstermodus einschalten. Habe die Einstellung übernommen? DLSS, Qualität, passt. Wenn ich das jetzt aber, wenn ich randloser Fenstermodus mache, was passiert dann? Ah. Was mache ich mit den Klängen? Ist das zu laut? Klänge sind zu laut? Nein, passt, oder? Aber die Musik ist weg, wenn ich rausfahre. Wenn ich alt haben, also mit der Maus rausfahre, okay. Klange. Kann ich eigentlich gleich wieder Vollbild machen. Da gibt dann überhaupt keinen Unterschied. Okay, passt. Na, dann schauen wir mal. Neues Spiel starten. Was kann's? Ich weiß es nicht. Muss ich das vorlesen? Die Dragonfly, eine kleine, aus 6 Mann bestehende Forschungseinheit des interplanetarischen Commonwealth, reist in entfernte Regionen des Weltraums. Also keine Vertonung, schade. Nach der Erkundung zahlreicher Welten und unzähliger Planeten wurde die Forschungsmission für beendet erklärt. Auf dem Heimweg erwartet die Besatzung nur noch die letzte Aufgabe. Allen Risiken zum Trotz extrahiert Astrogator Novik eigenhändig ein seltenes und unschätzbar wertvolles Mineral. Novik beschafft zwar das Mineral, allerdings auf Kosten eines gebrochenen Beins und unerträglicher Schmerzen. Dennoch hält der Unfall des Astrogators niemand davon ab, das Ende der Forschungsphase zu feiern. Es war eine Zeit, die von großen Erfolgen gekrönt war und in inniger Freundschaft entstand. Mit sich zufrieden setzten sie Kurs auf ihre Heimat und freuen sich auf wohlverdiente Pause in ihren Kälteschlafkammern. Doch dann passiert sicher irgendwas. Ganz sicher.
Where am I? My head.
Achso, es ist ja Englisch, sehr gut.
Married? Anybody?
Das schaut einmal großartig aus, oder? Passt. Dann haben wir das Problem nicht mit der deutschen Synchronisation. Das gefällt mir. Was? Halten und zu sprechen? Ah.
Base, this is Dr. Yasna. I need backup. Base, come in. I have I'm showing disturbing symptoms. Brain fog, severe pain in the frontal lobe. Confusion.
Okay. Naja, es geht's eh gut, oder?
At first glance, there were no serious injuries. And yet, I'm quite concerned. I don't even know how I got here. Or where here is. Backup needed, I repeat. Do you hear me?
Aha.
Oh, bollocks! Base? I heard you for a moment. My receiver's dead, but the transmitter may still be working.
Aha. Sauerstoffgehalt. Keine Funkbarke.
Damn it, I've lost my beacon.
Aha.
Where is it?
Ja, also müssen wir es suchen. Gut. Und das hier?
2 solid hectobars in the tank. It's enough for several hours.
Aha. 7 Stunden. Also das Spiel wird 7 Stunden dauern, oder wir sind tot. Ah. Was ist das?
Just like I thought.
Nichts.
Nothing. I'm on my own. The beacon can't be detected either. There aren't many supplies, which would suggest a quick recce. Or was it just the end of the mission? Let's see if the past me hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes. Are we on Regis 3? Doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember. Hang on. We've closed the research cycle. We were already in hibernation. Flying back. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depression? That would be bizarre. For some reason, our crew split into 2 groups. The first one set up camp. I wonder if I was with them. Or am I on my way there? Both groups landed in the same place. We took 2 landers to the surface. They don't usually do this. Maybe the first one broke. The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. It's weird. And the other one, just me, took a different route. Leading to...
Was? Kroko? Nadel? Und? Also der übersetzt das dann einfach auf Deutsch. Lol. Okay.
Right. I was heading straight to the camp. You must be somewhere near. Give me a sign! Send up a flare, the probe! Anything! Okay. I'm gonna head to the camp, but I'll be keeping an eye out for you. Landmarks. Well done, past me. he didn't disappoint after all. Oh, I sound like... I need to stop doing this. I'm looking for something that resembles a dog.
Das schaut aus wie ein Hund, ja.
Bingo! I found the dog! We have the first one. I need one more.
Ja, aber das ist doch eh klar.
An object I called needle.
Ja, wahrscheinlich das hier, ne? Nein. Was? Schon, oder?
Right. It resembles the eye of
Ja,
a needle.
Nadel, oder? Passt. Gut, das ist jetzt ja nicht gerade sehr...
I report that I have established my position. Time to hit the road.
Okay. Achso, jetzt haben wir es triangulisiert mit einem, oder was? Herrlich. Herrlich. So, ist da. Weg. So. Und Deal. Das da drüben. So. Schön. Und jetzt? Jetzt gehen wir einfach mal los, oder?
I think I see our ship. You're not leaving without me, are you?
Okay. Ein schierer Planet. Aber wo wollen wir hin? Zum Camp, oder? Oder will ich zu einem dieser Orte?
More dropped equipment. I must have hit the ground pretty hard. The metal detector. Dr. Gorski, you won't be pleased. More equipment to repair. The detector's dead. Guess I shouldn't just leave it like this. Broken or not.
Vielleicht braucht man ja noch.
I'm in a canyon, which doesn't make it easy to navigate. I hope the data's trustworthy and you're close by.
Da oben was? Achso, wir können nicht springen. Wir können nicht springen. Ist zum Geil. Okay.
I think that's my rope. It didn't just fall out of the backpack, so apparently I didn't have time to collect it before I fell. is water on this desert planet?
Aha. Vielleicht da. Oder kann ich runter? Okay.
Oh, I have something on the tracker. I assume it's no one from the crew, so perhaps it's my beacon.
Das heißt, es zeigt mir jetzt aber an, dass ich hier hin muss, oder? Okay. Ja, in die Richtung. Okay. Ich schau mal, aber trotzdem, das ist noch an da. Was ist da?
I know I'm in a hurry, but I should check this place first.
Okay, okay. Also das heißt, da geht's in die nächste Map, okay. Ja, dann hier runter. Ja, ich weiß eh, dass ich da raus muss. Immer eh klar. Ich wollte eigentlich das Wasser schauen. Kann ich hier Wasser nehmen? Scheiß auf den Trecker, ich will das Wasser. Was ist? Genau so. Unbekannte
Another
Flüssigkeit.
liquid that did not allow the biocenosis to form. Won't be easy to replenish drinking supplies. Not without tests. Filtration, as we all remember. Third rule.
Was?
I was about to. Already awake? Good.
I've been conscious for a while. It's fine. I can go.
Not too fast, otherwise we'll be picking you up off the floor. Now, try to get up slowly.
Dr. Gorski doesn't look so well.
How are you holding up, Gorski? Don't get up just yet. Is it really so hard for you to remember a couple of simple rules?
I have to stretch my legs. They're numb.
Hibernation will do that. Just sit for a while. Here, take it and remember the third rule.
Yes, I know. Stay hydrated.
In small sips.
Always the first one to get up. I don't know how you do it, Merritt.
It's a matter of habit. After so many cycles of cryogenic sleep, one either gets used to it or becomes a tortoise. Koval, will you help me here?
Sure, I'm coming. This is not our system. Has anyone noticed we're in the wrong place?
Koval, it's not a good time.
Yasna, look for yourself. This is not the right planet.
You shouldn't be walking yet.
Come on.
Koval, could you stop it?
I'm telling you, we woke up in the wrong place.
Yes, we heard you. Enough of this, Yasna.
Crew,
Astrogator.
debating chamber in 15 minutes. This can't be good.
Guess we'll find out. But first, here, hold on to it and remember.
Aha, da gehen wir in Erinnerungsfetzen zurück, ich verstehe. Können hier jetzt aber nichts machen mit der Flüssigkeit, oder? Nein. Da ist auch nichts, ne? Nein. Okay, na dann merken wir halt unsere Kommunikationszelle. Ja, es wird wärmer. Ja, ja. Da vorne ist es. Ich sehe schon die Funkbarke. Endlich was Gescheites. Ja, ich sehe sie doch.
Got you.
Perfekt.
I found it. Look for me on your trackers.
Also, jetzt haben wir das Signal. Ich verstehe. Wir haben uns trotzdem hier um. Vielleicht ist da jetzt Wasser. Das andere hat komisch ausgeschaut.
Okay. Moving on.
Ist die Frage, ist das überhaupt gedacht, dass man hier explort oder einfach nur das. Aber am direkten Weg?
All right. No time to lose.
Ja. Renne ich jetzt einfach zurück. Vielleicht soll es nicht so schnell laufen, aber braucht es zu viel Sauerstoff, ne? Nehme ich an.
Time to go. I found a way out of the valley, leading more or less towards the camp. But I can't go this way.
Wieso? Wir haben doch die Dings, den Kletterhaken. Hau ihn rüber, schwing dich rüber, zack, fertig. So easy. Kein Superheld, hä? Das Krokodil. Wir wissen nie, dass es da ausgeht, das haben wir vorher schon gesagt. Ne? Aber das da oben eigentlich, oder? Nicht da unten. Oder was da unten? Ja. Das Trüffelschwein wird's finden.
This area is volcanically active. Ash outbursts and extreme temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But it's all just too idyllic. There's no dust in the air. The sky is clear and the soil
Boah, geil.
is like
Sieht schön
laterite
aus.
to me. Perhaps not highly fertile, but not entirely barren. On some planets, such storms last for several hundred days. I hope it's not one of them.
Na, das schaut auf jeden Fall nicht sehr wirtlich aus. Ah ja, und da ist es, wo wir drüber geschwungen wären. Ich verstehe. Da ist eine Kluft.
The bottom's out of sight. Best not to overthink it.
Ja, wir werden da nicht hingehen, ganz klar.
The only intriguing thing about this place is that there's almost nothing to research. Seriously, what are we doing here?
Ja, da ist nichts. Ja, das haben wir auch schon gedacht. Da ist einfach nichts. Einfach tot. Totes Gestein. Bisschen Sandsturm. So, weit das Lager. Also wirklich weit das Lager. Was ist hier unten? Was ist hier was? Schau, da ist eine. Da ist was zum Durchklettern. Boah, das würde ich nicht machen, also wenn wir stecken bleiben, dann war's das. Scheiße, ich bin richtig. Ich wollte da gar nicht hin.
No. No point in
Nein,
going
ich wollte da
this way.
oben schauen. Was ist, wenn ich was verpasst habe? Weiter. Okay, geh nicht mehr durch sowas durch, wenn du nicht vorher alles gehört hast. Eieiei. Ja, sei es wie es sei.
Oh, bright sun, benign for my I could already see the camp. Over 400 meters in a straight line. I see you. Can
Bei
you hear
400
me?
Meter ist aber nicht weit. Hm? Nicht so weit. Ist nicht so weit, oder? Das machen wir schon.
I just need to get down from here. I can't get down this way.
Na, wir gehen von
I
links
can
her,
secure the rope.
oder? Gehen wir nicht von da rechts? Links.
Here the ground slopes a little more gently, which doesn't mean it's completely flat.
Wir können einfach runterspringen. Hm? Oder was ist hier?
Great. A route that won't break my neck.
Ja dann,
I hope.
los komm. Das wird's ja wohl schaffen, bitte. Nicht? Ja, genau.
Okay. I'm at the bottom.
Ja, bitte, easy.
Looks better from here. I'll be with you soon.
Ja, Sandsturm, bitte. Was braucht man nicht noch alles?
Visibility could be better. Maybe I should wait. The storm gets worse. I'll be cut off from you.
Passt doch, alles gut.
What happened? Where? I was heading to... Impossible. I'm much closer to my destination. I must have walked for some time.
Wir sind doch zurückgegangen. Was?
I don't remember.
Was passiert hier?
Did I black out again?
Offensichtlich. Da waren wir ja gar nicht. Ja gut, soll mal rechts sein. Ist okay.
I'm so close, yet in my condition. Every step is a strain. I don't want to whine, but if you come here, it will be so much easier for me.
Wie soll ich da jetzt hinkommen? Hä? Müssen wir zuerst runter, damit wir rauf können? Ah, hier ist ein Weg.
All my legs are heavy. The field is not inviting. Legs become too heavy. Hands become too weary. Down you go. Like it's not that scary. I remember you. Regis' third satellite.
Schaut schön aus. Haben wir jetzt wieder ein Blackout? Ah nein, jetzt haben wir eine Erinnerung.
Astrogator, sir. Crew,
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any updates?
we have a set of data from the near-surface probe.
Great. How's the activity?
0, 0, and 2.
So, less than nothing. Atmosphere?
Nitrogen, 78%. Argon, 2%. Carbon dioxide, 0. Methane, 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. at least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
It's virtually zero.
Nix
Welcome to
Audio, okay.
paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the oxygen. If there are no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
Seltsam.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps were, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with. Marit, do you have the geological analysis?
It's a bit too early for mature conclusions, but this planet looks old to me. Such a fossilized egg must be at least 6 billion years old. Besides, the sun has seen better days too. It's almost a red dwarf.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface.
Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for?
The value of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis 3 is not without worth.
With all due respect, Astrogator, I have the impression you're not telling us everything.
As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
The Alliance?
The Alliance?
Correct.
What do they have to do with it?
Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
Well, I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible?
Good guess, Doctor. A steel behemoth with the power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split second, converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men, professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval.
All right, but where do we stand in all this, together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff?
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while avoiding confrontation.
Okay, and how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're still far away.
Astrogator, please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time
Na
to
gut.
lose, then.
I appreciate
13
your
Tage ist
concern.
doch eh viel,
Dr.
ne?
Krauter, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral. Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop, and you may start showing symptoms of mild brain damage,
Oh,
feeling
yeah?
stupefied. But don't worry, not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
I see. Dr. Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marit, Krauter, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you two. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator!
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis 3, if any.
Weil ja auch kein Leben da ist, ne?
Well, if I was ordered to stay, what the hell am I doing here?
Ja, das wissen wir nicht. Wo bin ich da jetzt angekommen? Okay. Gut, da ist nix. Ah, ja, das ist das
Oh, thank
Camp.
goodness. Not everyone's in the field.
Jetzt müssen wir da noch irgendwie da raufkommen. Da ist ja ein Weg. Wie nett.
This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy?
Offensichtlich sind die alle tot.
I'm entering the campgrounds. Is anyone out there?
Vielleicht sind auch nicht alle
It's
tot.
just an Androbot.
The fuck ist das? Ein Androbot, servus.
Androbot.
Ja, das kannst du jetzt wegstecken.
Androbot, follow my instructions. Androbot?
Gut, der scheißt auf unseren Riesenhaufen. Ehrlich. Was? Schluss mit Antworten.
Dr. Gorski, have you made changes to the Androbot's algorithms without telling anyone? Again. Ah, well. Never mind.
Mal da rein? Da nicht. Da kann man aber rein, schau. Schauen wir mal. Was
Hey,
ist denn das
anybody out
für ein
there?
mickriges Zelt?
It's Dr. Yasna.
Oh, da ist jetzt, da kann man drinnen nichts machen eigentlich. Fisch.
Krauser was correct. Life
Da
on
war
Regis
also,
hasn't
da
left
war
a
was da.
mark.
Also
Koval also.
ein Fisch also.
He said something about it.
Ah, und wir erinnern uns wieder, sehr gut.
Dragonfly, come in.
Hello,
Das ist ja
Regis.
so geil alt aus.
Dragonfly here. Dr. Yasna at the radio.
Novik, is his leg still bothering him?
Yes, he's been
Gute
resting in
alte
his quarters.
Sci-Fi-Feeling.
We're setting up on the shoreline. It's late, but we still have time to examine the ocean floor.
Ah, da sieht man die Punkte auch bewegen.
Probe for launch. We'll start research soon. Oh, one more thing, Yasna.
Yes?
It's beautiful here. The ocean, wind, sand. My suit is pinching and cramping just at the mere sight.
Should I include this in my reports?
I'm serious. I don't know about you, but over the years I've learned to hate the void. We do everything to go further, see more, take mankind one step closer to omnipotence, and then we can't even take a walk on land.
Da hat er recht. Weil wir Pfeifen sind.
Enjoying everything that's around us was almost a criminal act.
Please spare me these lamentations. The only thing I can do is walk along the Dragonfly corridor.
You're not missing out on anything, Yasna. Crackling suit, big gloves, debris hitting the helmet's glass.
But the beach is like the one at home, right?
Almost.
We have to examine the composition of the ocean, not the...
Collect the mineral samples.
Yes,
Koval,
that's
where are
right.
you going?
You want to do the honours?
Over.
Gladly. For a little, quick recce.
Probe in the water. I'm switching to manual.
I'm gonna take a look around. Base,
Distance.
are you there?
100.
A recce. More like a quick sickie.
300. Am I hearing this correctly? Are you going to smoke?
No, not at all. I'm staying dutifully at my station.
500. Damn me. Am I seeing this right? Dr. Krauser, would you please have a look here? Of course. Just a second. It's like
Fischwarm, okay, so ist es.
school of fish.
Da kommt jetzt der Fisch her. Mhm.
Lovely. What are they doing?
They're moving away from us.
From us? I'm talking about an artificial robotic gizmo.
Right from the probe. As soon as I swim it closer to them, do you see what happens?
Is this normal, Yasna? What do you think?
It's hard to speak of normality here, but animals are usually not afraid of equipment or anything they haven't seen before.
Are you saying they've already seen probes?
I've no idea, but their behavior suggests some sort of defense mechanism. Catch at least one for examination. Then I'll be able to say more.
Come here. One more time. Got it. What did you do? I had to electrocute him. Wouldn't have caught it otherwise. I'm taking the specimen ashore. That's a fine one. There'll be plenty to dissect, Yasna.
Hier ist aber nichts mehr. Alexa Power, servus. Danke fürs Follow. Holiday. Servus. Na, wie geht's?
Hello?
Wundervoll.
Anyone
Ich glaube, ich
here?
werde am Abend heute wieder da sein.
Koval? Do you hear me?
Bin gespannt, ob was passiert ist die letzten Tage. Bin ich hier und was mache ich hier? Mal weiter rein. Oh, die letzten Tage, wie würde man bei diesem Fahrt, echt? Wie war das Fest eigentlich? Das Fest, warte mal, das Weihnachtsfest in Rhodes am Freitag. Ja gut, ich meine, prinzipiell, ne, weißt du, man kann sich nicht viel erwarten. 23, 24, 25 Weihnachtstage etc. wird halt immer weniger los sein. Solange halt nicht hunderte Leute halt quasi Potenzial haben, nicht? Das war eh klar. Hey, da ist einer.
Dr. Crowther. Didn't you hear me earlier?
Was ist mit dem? Der wirkt verwirrt.
Doctor,
Das war gut, sehr gut, dass das gut war.
is everything alright?
Ich glaube, der ist in einem... Ist er zu einem Kind geworden? Hat der einen... Ich glaube, der hat einen Gehirnschaden gekriegt.
Doctor, please, look at me.
Ja, der
I've
ist...
located Dr. Crowther. He's in bad shape. I'm gonna examine him now. Hello, anyone there? I
Ich glaub,
repeat,
die sind alle
Crowther is in a
verrückt.
serious condition.
Oder fehlt es mir im Sauerstoff? Nein, das bin ich.
Temperature normal. Pulse 2. O2 saturation is fine. There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor.
Oh ja, gut, das heißt nichts. Vielleicht ist er dann ein Gehirnschaden erlitten. Hat da vorhin wer geredet von einem Gehirnschaden, wenn man da zu viel einatmet von dem Gas oder was da draußen ist?
Pulse respond properly. Look at my finger. No
Ach so, das kann
delay
er.
in
Mhm.
reactions.
Was? Da spricht wer?
Excuse me.
Yasna, can you hear me?
Astrogator.
Oh.
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
My receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. You didn't have it easy.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Das Spiel da? Ja, das ist
Do I understand correctly that the doctor's life is
vor
not
einem Monat rausgekommen oder so.
That's my
Da
initial
geht, das ist
diagnosis. Yes.
yet no
eine
response to
Buchadaption. Es ist eher so ein Walking-Adventure-Buch.
Do you have any idea what's wrong with him?
Up until yesterday, he wasn't suffering.
Soll
from
aber nur so
any
7
mental
Stunden dauern, glaube ich.
disease. And there were no visible injuries. So
Eher mehr eine Spielenovelle.
test his blood for toxins.
Could it be the methane from the atmosphere?
No. Methane poisoning causes different symptoms. I'm afraid it's something else.
Der ist so wie ich, wenn ich in der Arbeit sitze.
First things first,
Oh shit.
get you all on board. Everyone, not just Dr. Krauter.
Okay. What should I do?
Nein, ich glaube, der hat einen Gehirnschlag oder so.
Crucial data about the crew.
Oder keine Ahnung.
We have 3 more people to
Na, Gehirnschlag hat er nicht.
You still need
Irgendein
to verify
Gehirnschaden.
for the land.
Ja, der fühlt sich so wie ich in der Früh, wenn ich in die Arbeit muss oder wenn viele Leute mit mir sprechen. Und irgendwas von mir wollen. Ja. Okay, gut. Ich glaube, wir müssen hier raus. Ah, Black Sun, dann Servus übrigens. Doch kein Mittagsschlaf. Da geht's nicht. Okay, das Spiel ist halt eindeutig, also ich spiel's, wie heißt es immer so schön, ich spiel's für euch, damit ihr nicht spielen müsst. Hahaha. Nein, aber das Spiel ist halt eindeutig ein Grafik Novel Walking Simulator, oder? Was okay ist. Das heißt nicht, dass ich das negativ empfinde. Es ist halt nichts, wo du halt offensichtlich unglaublich viel Hirn brauchst, aber man die Story mitkriegt. Oder man liest halt den Roman, wobei ich glaube, die weichen da ab.
It's not a mission log, but it will do. Dr. Krauter kept records. Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
Eine erste Analyse der Proben ergab eine Zusammensetzung aus Nickel, Eisen, Mangan, Beryllium und Titan. Ich wüsste zu gern, was das ist. Ja, offensichtlich was aus diesem Zeug ist, nicht? Ich tippe auf einen riesigen Meteor aus Nickel und Eisen, der vor Millionen von Jahren in die Atmosphäre von Regis 3 eingedrungen ist und alles zum Schmelzen gebracht hat. Nein, warte, vergiss es. Die Form der Strukturen spricht eine andere Sprache. Dun, dun, dun. Eine andere Sprache. Na dann. Ah, das ist die... Okay, dann... Schauen wir mal, was da steht.
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. You followed those deposits of metal.
Metal? That's why we have detectors.
Correct.
Mine died, but Krauter had one as well, didn't he?
Like everyone in the crew, Doctor.
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA 2316.
Noting. 316. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration.
Okay. Gut.
Are you looking for the detector?
Yeah, just a sec.
Wir haben doch einen. Da ist einer, aber wir haben doch... Also der ist kaputt, den wir haben. Okay. Dann ist der vielleicht nicht kaputt.
Got it.
Please make sure it works.
Wozu?
I don't understand why it wouldn't. It's a rather reliable piece of equipment.
Like everything around that's already broken.
Okay, checked. I'm leaving the tent.
Passt, der funktioniert also. Jawohl. Ja, vielleicht hat er natürlich auch Verstopfung, das kann schon sein.
All right. Now for the robot.
It's unresponsive.
Yes, I know. I'm currently trying to establish a connection.
Can I help somehow?
You must look for the others, Doctor. I'll take care of this myself. Get the tin head back on its feet remotely. And secure Krauter. I have everything I need. Just...
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
It's not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
A relay? Huh.
Yasna? What are you up to?
One sec. I'm looking for it.
What about the rest of the crew? You're gonna make them wait?
Right, the others. We've no time to lose.
Exactly.
Der Typ ist ja eh schon hinüber.
Alright, you tin bastard. One more time.
So, wir sind hier. Das heißt, wir gehen hier hin, oder? Achso, das ist drüben. Gut. Ja, was ist hier? Können wir da noch irgendwo rein? Offensichtlich haben sie das Zelt so gebaut, dass man nicht rein kann. Der ist kaputt im Kopf. Okay. Ja, dann schauen wir darauf, ne? Puh. Okay. Da ruckelt es plötzlich. Aber wahrscheinlich betrete ich ein neues Terrain. Terrain. So. Das ist offenbar wurscht. Na gut, ich gehe halt einfach irgendwo hin. Gehe ich so richtig? Da gehe ich auf die Seite und nicht zu
Yes,
dem...
focus. What now?
Ich soll zum Gorski eigentlich gehen, oder? Wieso gehe ich da rein? Ja, scheiß drauf, ich gehe einfach da rein, oder? Wird schon passen. Vielleicht ist er da auch. Wir suchen ja noch 2 andere, oder? Ich gehe da mal durch. Oder ist das wieder wie das letzte Mal?
Status?
Ah ja, da komme ich zur Ausgangsstätte. Vielleicht ist er da wer. Wenn niemand ist, na dann ist halt niemand da.
I'm entering the research area. Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent. By the way,
Also,
what did they find here?
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert
sicherlich
environment,
einen...
it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too big to dig up, or to subject to chemical and spectrometric analysis.
Ah, da vorne.
Dr. Gorski set out to investigate its source, to find some end.
And? Did he?
That I don't know, unfortunately.
Erinnert mich ein bisschen an den Monolithen von Space Odyssey. Ein guter Film.
It's here. I can see the
Also ist
structure.
das, nur dass es kein Monolith ist, aber
Understood. Please continue.
vielleicht macht er mich intelligent. Ah. Offensichtlich nicht.
Got someone. I'm following the signal.
Jetzt hätten wir runtergehen sollen auch. Oder? Na gut, ich gehe mal in die Richtung.
Huh. There's something on the ground.
Was ist das? Notizbuch?
Geological cross-section.
Wir müssen uns auf beides konzentrieren. Untersuchungen der Wasserchemie und geologische Bedrohungen. Bohrungen.
Measurements. These are Marit's notes.
Lehmablagerungen durchsetzt mit einer schwarz-roten Substanz, weder geologischen noch planetarischen Ursprungs. Millionen von Jahren alt,
She must be
mindestens.
somewhere close.
Please search the entire area thoroughly.
Kosmologischer, was? Kosmosolidarische Allianz. Hauptsitz der Interplanetariischen Commonwealth Raumfahrtabteilung Sonnensystem. Sehr geehrter Dr. Merritt, als Resultat der letzten interplanetarischen Konferenz möchten wir Sie für Ihre anstehende Expedition Obelisk 03 zum Astrogator ernennen. Ihre Fähigkeiten und Leistungen in früheren Missionen haben gezeigt, dass Sie für die nächste Phase der Erkundung des Weltalls bereit sind. Wir würden uns über eine Antwort freuen, sobald Sie von Ihrer aktuellen Mission zurückgekehrt sind. Aha. Aha. So, da ist noch was.
I think I know where I can find her.
Ja, schön. Da müssen wir nur noch irgendwie raufkommen. Aber vorerst möchte ich mal da unten schauen auch. Aha. Wobei, das ist wahrscheinlich komplett blunzen, oder?
That noise. Can you hear it?
Yes.
Is anyone there?
What's going on? Doctor?
Checking.
Oh oh, was ist das? Die haben was von dem Zeug abgebaut, okay?
It's a drill. So damn loud.
Oh oh. Was passiert?
Look, here, do you see it? Yes. It's the same on the other side.
Any progress?
We dig as far
Eine
as we can
Erinnerungslücke.
without.
Stück.
It'll take a while.
Regis, come in. Status report.
Astrogator, sir. We dug up another 3 cubic meters. The object exhibits remarkable structural homogeneity. All spectroscopic analysis show similar results.
Steel with tungsten and nickel alloy?
That's right, with the addition of other common metals.
Is there any chance of retrieving the entire object for research purposes?
No, none at all. Even sonar couldn't cover the entirety of it. Instead,
Bewegen sie sich langsam alle.
the detector, so we had to look beneath the surface.
And? What did you see there?
More of the same. What protrudes above the ground is just the tip of the iceberg. We estimate it extends at least 50 meters underground.
I see.
Furthermore, it's not a single object. Down below, there is an entire root system, so vast that it's impossible to cover it all at once, either with a scanner or a detector.
Have you followed its course?
Ja, aber das muss ja eine außerirdische Sache dann sein dort, nicht? Das kann ja nichts Natürliches
Are
sein.
you scanning those roots?
Affirmative. I'm headed westwards. Been going for a few hundred meters already. Still haven't reached the end of it.
Sorry to interrupt, gentlemen, but I've confirmed my suspicions. This area has been tectonically inactive for a very long time, and the aeolian activity is minimal. Therefore, the material that has settled on, or rather covered this metallic structure, it's very old, which means these structures are even older.
And what are we talking about here? A few thousand years? Tens of thousands?
I can't give a precise assessment, not yet.
I'm asking for a rough estimate, Merritt.
Well then, I guess it could be hundreds of thousands, if not millions of years old.
Anything else?
Yes. These structures almost certainly didn't form through natural
Das wollte ich sagen, das hat doch sicher keinen natürlichen Ursprung.
They don't look like anything I've seen before. And you know I've seen a lot, Nomik. Also, I can't find any scientific explanation for this form.
Could this be what the Alliance is here for?
Oh, don't make me guess that. I really don't know.
Personally, I doubt it, Astrogator. The more research we do, the more convinced I am that it serves no purpose at all. It's even hard to imagine this could ever have any function.
So. Jetzt gehen die da oben raus. Strahlungsniveau
Regis,
testen.
come in. I've registered a slight change in the radiation readings.
And now?
The level has significantly increased.
No need to worry, Dr. Yasna. It's just X-rays from the active detector. Our probes are quite sensitive. They record even the slightest change.
Is one of our devices also causing an increase in the electromagnetic field?
Electromagnetic? No. We would have to activate a force field generator, but we didn't even bring it. Dr. Carter, please wait a second. Force field? What did you say about the field? Well, Yasna noticed an increase in the EM readings, which doesn't make much sense. Okay, I'll check it again. Carefully, Connell.
Regis, we're losing reception. Cough, can you hear us? Over. Merritt, we can't hear you. Damn it.
Oh oh.
What now, sir?
Dann geht es die Party ab da
We
unten.
listen. Wait for the interference to pass.
Excuse me, but I don't think it will pass on its own. We need to take action.
What do you suggest?
I can board the second lander and fly to the surface.
Just now, I can't let you go alone. My leg.
Und so sind wir wahrscheinlich runtergekommen, dass wir einfach runtergefahren sind, oder? Kann man jetzt abstellen, diesen Bohrer?
Phew,
Na bitte, wir haben es ein Stückchen leise gemacht.
You there?
I am. Unfortunately alone.
Aber diese Struktur ist garantiert doch nicht natürlichen Ursprungs, oder? Oder doch? Vielleicht ist es natürlichen Ursprungs.
Indeed. Unfortunate. We need to expand our search radius.
So, aber jetzt müssen wir da irgendwie raufkommen. Ne? Und was ist das hier? Wasser? Geysire? Ah ja, vulkanische Aktivitäten haben wir vorher gesehen. Ah ja, da kommt vielleicht nicht hin. So, und hier rauf war die... Da müssen wir irgendwie hin. Ja, da geht's eh rauf, sehr gut. Aber nicht so schnell laufen, sonst sind wir offenbar ohnmächtig.
I should move.
Ein Rucksack, okay. Wo ist aber der Mensch, der dazugehört? Aha, nicht hier.
I'm close, but I can't see her.
So, wenn der Rucksack hier ist. Ja, okay. Na schau. Die ist tot, oder?
What's her condition?
Marrit! Marrit!
Nein, ich glaube, die ist tot. Da ist doch was, oder?
It's me.
Ja.
Yasna.
Oder?
Marrit, wake up!
Ah nein, die lebt noch.
Wake up! Do you hear me?
Nein, die ist tot.
Dr. Merritt?
No. No vital functions.
Ah, die ist tot. Ja, mach auf, dann wird es sicher besser.
2, 3. Come on.
Ja, bitte, die ist ja schon lange wahrscheinlich tot. Ei.
Nothing.
Ja, natürlich nicht.
Don't do this to me, man. Merritt. Astrogator? She's...
Die ist hier schon länger tot, bitte. Das ist schon lange her.
Doctor. Yes, now. We have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Everything will be fine. All fine.
Gut, die hat keine Verstopfung. Die ist hin. Oje.
Who's next?
Yes, I think so. You should be close.
So, aber das ist hier. Aber er soll nah sein. Das heißt, er ist da oben irgendwo, oder? Habe ich nicht vorher das BIM gehört? Da auch ein BIM. Ah, da ist jetzt was
Do you
Nächstes.
think? Koval.
Der ist da oben.
Let's not assume the worst. We'll find it, Doctor.
Wie soll ich da raufkommen?
I'm sure about that.
Someone's here.
Was? Hier nicht, okay. Dahinter vielleicht. Ein Geysir. Hinten doch so, oder? Ja. Ah, da ist er. So, entweder er ist durchgedreht oder er ist tot.
Yasna, status. Yasna.
He's
Er ist auch tot.
Koval. Don't do this to me.
Ah nein, er lebt. Das war ein Glück.
You're
Krabbelt.
alive. Did you hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his current state?
Checking.
Oje. Der brabbelt auch nur so vor sich hin, oder?
Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive.
Wie der andere. Was ist mit dem passiert?
Koval Jesus. So empty. Just like Krauter's.
Ja.
Koval, what the hell is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Crowder's?
Ja.
He's calm. Calm.
Stimmt, der andere redet nicht.
At least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something.
Was denn?
Yasna,
I'm listening.
please look around for his journal.
Ja, da unten.
It's everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
I'll go over them. But it may take a while. Huh.
Have you found it?
No, it's
There's life on this
Nothing
planet
about
after
the
all.
found them. Surprisingly accurate. He wrote down Gorski's every step.
Great. Let's get Koval to the evacuation area. Can you carry him, Doctor?
Will be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier.
Hätte man lesen sollen, gell? Ich dachte, man kann es nachher nochmal lesen. Hoffentlich können wir es nachher nochmal lesen.
Got him.
Vielleicht kommt jetzt ein Pass. Was ist das? Ist das der Lander? The Lander is coming.
When you're there, put Dr. Koval in the scene and I'll connect to the Androbot through the lander's antenna.
Haven't you rebooted yet?
Not quite. But it will work now.
The
Oh,
lander's
yeah.
already descending.
Wo landet denn der Lander? Ja, gleich ohnmächtig werden. Dabei laufe ich gar nicht. Na gut, der ist schwer, ne? Auch nicht vergessen. Wobei. Ja, wird schon schwer sein.
What could have led to all this? Crowther? That'd be a merit. Now Koval. An unprecedented degradation of equipment, carrying connectivity issues. It all has to be related. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest for some reason.
It's crazy how everything's falling apart here. I don't know. Maybe we're dealing with some kind of anomaly. An atmospheric or magnetic phenomenon.
Wouldn't something like that show on the charts? All those measurements Gorski took?
I remember. Maybe he made a mistake.
Maybe. Ja, der ist wirklich nicht bei Sinnen.
See you up there.
Da frage ich mich
Only
jetzt,
Gorski's left. He might have made it quite far.
Agreed. Everything points to it.
I don't know how long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back.
We also don't know Gorski's condition, nor what he's going through.
It would be best if I followed Gorski right away. But shouldn't I still transfer the others?
No, there's no need. I just regained control of the Androbot.
Ah,
So
okay, cool.
please, leave it to me.
Understood.
Sehr gut. Die Frage, wo der sein soll. Soll ich hier raufgehen? Warte mal, wenn wir die Karte verwenden. Sind wir hier? Drehen wir uns in die falsche Richtung? Sind wir hier? Drehen wir uns in die richtige Richtung? Das heißt, Gorski muss irgendwo da raufgegangen sein zu diesem Platon. Platon? 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 Plafond? Die Sonne strahlt hier heiß. Ein bisschen nah dran, ne? Da ist was vorne. Ich sehe was. Was ist das?
I'm still here. I'm leaving the excavation site. How did he come down?
Eine Flagge. Achso, das ist jetzt blöd, ne? So, das ist ja einfach, da geht's runter. Irgendein Spielemagazin hat sich aufgeregt, dass man hier nicht weiß, wo man runter und wo man rauf muss und klettern und alles Arsch und überhaupt und so. Aber bis jetzt, und ihr wisst, ich bin da nicht gut in sowas, ich check normalerweise nichts, aber es ist bis jetzt unglaublich einfach, rauf zu klettern, runter zu klettern, weil sie es sofort anzeigen, wo es ist.
It's unlikely to be him.
Then who?
Keine Ahnung.
Not who, but what. Weird. Dr. Gorski hardly ever parted, but
You were correct, sir. It's just our probe.
Da ist
It
die
looks
Flagge.
inactive.
can't
Und da
be
ist eine
completely
Probe.
broken if you picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search. And besides, you'll see.
Na, schauen wir mal.
Okay. I'm opening the probe. Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again. Now go ahead.
Slide records.
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malice, extrema remedia.
Let's take a look.
Aha. Das sind diese Fische, ne?
A photo of the first days on the surface. They started exploring the littoral zone almost immediately.
They reported as much. Wasn't until the fourth day the comms failed.
Genau, da ist der Fisch. Da haben wir eine Ausgrabung, genau.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig.
Dann stehen die alle da. Wie die Affen. Um den Monolithen, ja.
12 hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
Ist ja schon länger weg.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
Last slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead?
No need to shout, Astrogator. I'm just letting you know what I see. That's all. Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Checking. Still high in the
Viel
side just
wenig.
before.
Trotzdem wenige. Ganz wenig.
And earlier, quite normal.
Ja, da ist nichts mehr.
It happened in a matter of seconds.
Mhm.
But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow,
Shadow.
another sandstorm, I guess.
All right, Doctor.
Ja, da schau.
Let's move
Wie so
on.
ein
You
Schatten,
may
ja.
turn on the fuses now. We'll take the probe with us. Good. I've got it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe. And? What do you see? Is it working correctly?
If you run it on manual steering, sir, then it works just fine.
That's exactly what I'm doing. You have a keen eye. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company. I mean, apart from yours, sir.
1 second. That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically. After all, it'll be with you for a while. So, what's it going to be?
Huh. A name for the teleprobe. All right, I can think of something.
Copy that. I'm listening.
Please enter Luna. L-U-N-A.
Done. Now, a few more tweaks, and you'll have a flying measurement center at your disposal.
Sehr gut.
I don't see these metal structures anywhere. The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
No crossroads? Branches?
Not yet. Just one thick
Da
tangled
unten,
vein.
ja. What the fuck? Das ist ja wie ein... Was? Der komplett verrückt? Das ist ja wie eine Pipeline, was auch immer.
Huh. I guess I found the first point.
You guess? We have to be sure, Doctor.
Well, I'm at the first clear branching of these structures, such as reported by Dr. Gorski.
All right. What happened next?
Ja, das weiß ich nicht.
He followed the branch to the right. Another thing he reported was a massive vertical structure.
So. Den rechten. Also wir müssen hier rechts gehen. Das werden wir dann gleich schauen. Okay. Ups. So, das heißt, der folgt den rechten, oder? Also hier entlang. Das weg.
Hey, Luna.
Sie fällt schon voraus, okay.
The probe detected something.
I see that in the readings. What is it exactly?
Da kommen sie raus wie Antennen.
The structure from the notes, it fits the description perfectly. Well done, Luna. I knew I could count on you.
Well, we didn't bring it to the surface for no reason. Even in the first stage procedure.
And now I'm going to apply for my own.
As soon as you find Dr. Gorski, I'll see to it myself. All right. How about that point? What does it look like? What caught the doctor's attention?
Irgendwie organisch, aber aus
It
Metall.
looks like some kind of organic formation. A root system? Maybe these structures have the ability to expand. Somehow.
Shouldn't they be organic then?
Ah. That's the problem. They look organic, but they're not.
So. Was hat er da?
The next point, the third one, is
Wassertank, undierte Struktur.
a metal bundle running along the bottom of some water reservoir.
Interesting. An object as such should be easy to locate.
Na, schauen wir mal. Da also nicht mehr. Oder doch? Einfach weiter, oder? Er wird ja nicht umgedreht sein. Nehme ich nicht an. Wo ist der? Da ist er. Da geht es aber eh auch weiter. Genau. Da geht's weiter. Unterirdisches Wasserbehälterreservoir oder wie? Genau, der Teich.
There's the water.
And the metal bundle?
Ist
As
runter.
expected. It's at the bottom. Before you ask, sir, there's little to say about it.
All right. So how many are left?
2 points. Or at least that's what he told Koval. What he did next, it's hard to assess.
Well, the battery and the detector last for only a few hours, so he couldn't have gone much further.
The 4th point is a structure that fills a rock massive, on top of which he found surface structures.
Sounds like a crucial node in this whole system.
Dann würde ich hier jetzt einfach mal weitergehen, oder?
Whoa, hey! Easy there.
Fußabdrücke. Das ist auch was.
Gotcha.
Aber die gehen runter.
Found his tracks. Finally, some tangible evidence that he was going this way.
Good. And it's downhill all the way, Doctor.
I wouldn't be so sure, Astrogator. The next point is at a height of approximately 100 meters. Definitely uphill.
Was?
I think I'll catch up with Dr. Gorski on the other side.
Well, that wouldn't be such a bad scenario, right?
Of course not. Though I wouldn't mind if we bumped into each other before the climb. I think we have the 4th point.
Da ist Lava. Fahre ich halt hier weiter oder doch da drüben weiter? Der Struktur folgend oder hier? Hier ist ja nichts. Schauen wir mal, was da ist. Da ist auch noch die Struktur. ...150 Meter im Berg.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
Im Berg. Das ist ja quasi aber dann da hinten, ne?
What's the rush? That was for the probe. Excuse me? I confirm. It's the 4th one. I see our flag.
Und die Struktur. Und wie komme ich darauf? Von Punkt 4 aus, also oben, sichtbar Aber ist egal, ich könnte ja hier kurz weiterschauen. Einfach nur, weil ich es kann. Hier geht es dann aber nicht mehr weiter. Okay. Gut. Hier könnte ich unten noch weiter latschen. Aber ich glaube, es ist da drüben rechts rein.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
Stresst ein bisschen. Hier so rauf. Das schaut gut aus, oder?
3, 2, 1.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way.
Nice.
So Mandy has transported Dr. Krauter.
Affirmative, Alanda. However, the robot didn't find him in the tent.
How's that?
The doctor was already some distance from the camp. I think he was following you, Yasna.
Sir,
Was?
why didn't you say anything?
The androbot located him quickly enough, and I thought it was pointless to worry you.
Well, thank goodness he's safe now. I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
Huh. I've heard that term before.
In their conversations between Koval and Gorski.
No, Yasna. You're the one who reported it to me. Right after you landed.
Seriously? Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir. Wait. Koval noted down the parameters. Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
Hier also. Mhm. Das sind wirklich Büsche. Da ist dann doch Leben. Sehen schon aus wie Palmen.
Got it. I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell.
Na,
Visibility is poor. It's gonna be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
When it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I suppose the probe will carry out the first task. It's capable, yes?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll
das sind
guide
Dinge, die
you
irgendwie sich
along the
weg... Was? Da
defined
fliegt
path.
was weg.
The calculations will only take a moment.
So. Da ist die Sonde zurück, okay.
Luna, lead the way.
Ah, okay, die kann uns das denn. Schön, aber da sind doch irgendwelche Metallteilchen oder Blätterteilchen weg, oder?
It's a clever device, this probe of ours. Hey, can it fly for this long?
Yes. Longer than you can stand on your feet.
Sounds like the perfect research unit.
Atomic Cipher.
Maybe even better than a human.
Well, let's not exaggerate.
Of course, I wasn't being serious. However helpful they may be, they're still just tools in the hand of man, often faulty.
Tja, richtig. Gehen wir mal zu den Büschen. Sehr seltsam. So, Probe. Wie soll ich da jetzt hinkommen? Was will sie hin? Da. Scheiße.
Oh, we have a problem.
Something serious?
I already mentioned the faulty machines, right? Well, the route determined
Oh, das
by
war
the
jetzt schwer zu
algorithm
finden.
goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No. I'll go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
Exponentially. Can you imagine us, proteinaceous creatures, developing so quickly, sir?
No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right, you can't. We wait thousands of years for visible changes.
Have you started to fear for your position?
Well, everything indicates that the clear distinction between humans and robots will soon disappear.
And then what?
We won't be limited by our own abilities. Robots will excel in areas where we either cannot or do not want to surpass them. To put it bluntly, they will do the dirty work for us.
And
Richtig,
we'll
so
just
soll's sein.
sit in the warm privacy of a laboratory? Send
Jawohl.
them to the other side of the universe?
Ja.
That's one example.
Well, I don't know.
Shh, Astrogator. Can you hear that?
Was denn?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
That's the point. Nothing.
Ach so.
Silence. We're talking about robots, and Dr. Gorski still hasn't spoken on the channel.
Well,
Ah, okay, ein Witz.
he
Hm.
must be a long way from
Aber schon,
here.
da fliegt irgendwas weg vom Boden. Das sind wirklich eine Art Palmen oder was ist das? Sind das Pollen, die da wegfliegen? Und das sind Büsche und komische. Wie Löwenzahn, nur halt anders. Wirklich? Sporen. Alles seltsam. Will man damit überhaupt in Berührung kommen?
These bushes are kind of weird.
You
Ach,
better
wirklich?
stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief description. Just keep a distance.
Allow me to use the language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
Die sind aus
So
Metall.
they look like pituitary, brush-like formations.
Die sind doch aus Metall. Wenn das der Metalldetektor ist, oder? Oder was ist das?
They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters. They can be singular, though in some locations they create a uniform thicket that covers the walls of the ravine in a rusty brush-like layer. They grow out of cracks in the bare rock. That's how it looks, to put it briefly.
Would you also venture to guess their significance? Some function, purpose?
Ich habe keine Ahnung.
Staying on the topic of biological analogies, these bushes remind me of corals in a purely visual category because they're far from marine organisms. So I would guess that these are colonial structures, perhaps rock-forming ones. However, their main structure has nothing to do with corals. No noticeable mesenchymal tissues, no nidocyst, matocyst, or spirocyst. No visible oral discs.
Yeah, all right, Doctor. I didn't ask for a marine biology lecture.
Astrogator, Gorski's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I think he did, he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
So we will most likely lose contact too.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain. It's your decision, sir.
Please continue your search. We have to find him.
That's the unwritten rule, isn't it? Under no circumstances do we leave anyone behind.
That's right, Doctor. You can lose everything else, but you have to have the crew on board. The living and the dead. This is one of the most crucial imperatives, even though it's not in the regulations.
Oh oh. Das sind noch mehr Pflanzen.
Going for them, Doctor.
The line's breaking up, but I understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
Seltsam. Oh, eine Erinnerung. Oder ein Blackout. Offensichtlich eine Erinnerung. Ah, wir sind jetzt nach unten, um die Leute zu suchen. Genau, das ist es.
Already at 12,000. Throttle down. 30 seconds till touchdown. Everything's looking good. Over?
Roger that. All systems work.
Ja, jetzt kriegen wir auch mit, wie wir abgestürzt sind, ne?
Altitude.
Oder was passiert ist.
Ignition 10%. I record data dropout, but otherwise still looks good. Entering final descent.
Copy. Entering final.
Ja, wir sind gar nicht abgestürzt. Hat eigentlich funktioniert. Was ist dann passiert?
Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has
Wie
landed.
konnten wir dann blackouten?
Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Was ist dann passiert?
Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good? Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
Da muss jetzt irgendwas passieren. Aber was?
I'm going outside.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled. I've located the second lander. Our people are still on. Sir, something's wrong.
What is it?
The hatch is half open. Did they report hydraulics failure?
How should I know? You were the last person in contact with the crew, Doctor.
Right.
Da muss dann was passiert sein irgendwann.
I'm inside.
And? How is it?
For now, we have to assume that we are left with only one lander.
Ist komplett hin.
You don't need to be a technician to see that Beetle's lost its buzz.
That's unfortunate.
Das ist alles im Arsch.
We're out of here. I'll send it directly to the camp as soon as we find a suitable landing zone.
Wir schaffen
We've
das.
gotten out of worse than this. Equipment breaks from time to time, that's normal. But now,
Go ahead. What's bothering you?
this lack of communication. It takes too long. Especially considering there's a cyberneticist amongst them.
Yes. It worries me too.
Ja, das ist seltsam. Aber gut, offensichtlich sind die verrückt geworden. Aber was ist da los? Das sieht geil aus. The fuck? Interessante Konstellation. Das muss ja urnah sein, der Planet da vorne. Sich die nicht gegenseitig irgendwie behindern? Oder tun sie das eh? Und da haben wir ein Meer gefunden. Schön.
Damn.
Das schaut leibend aus. Das ist schön hier.
Beautiful here.
Ah. Diese Bänder sind wahrscheinlich eh wegen der Gravitation. Von dem anderen Planeten, der so nah ist vielleicht. Gravitation. Sieht schön aus. Sind da hinten Berge, die wie Pyramiden wirken? Das ist herrlich. Schöne Atmosphäre, schöne Musik im Hintergrund, Klänge. Aber diese Planeten, die an dem Planeten sind, sind echt alle extrem nah dran. Warum?
Yes, sir? Everything's all right?
Alles ist gut.
Yes, yes. I just need a moment to think. I have an object in sight. This is where they searched the ocean's biosynosis.
Meaning, oh, where they caught that fish, right?
Yeah.
Offensichtlich, ja.
They stopped here first, then walked along the coastline northward.
Correct. But I think you might consider taking a shortcut towards the east, straight to the camp.
Just need to find the right route.
East. Ja, dann da. Rechts rauf gleich. Statt hier runter. Nehmen wir mal an, dass das Osten sein wird. Oder? Ah, man kann sogar so gehen. Das ist gut gemacht. Das gefällt mir. Man kann sogar mit offener Map gehen. Wow, das können manche Spieler nicht mal.
Stop for a break.
How do you know? Are there any signs of the crew?
Das sind Jake. Lemmy. Nice, die rauchen wir gleich. Hier hat jemand
I
geraucht.
found a cigarette butt and a pack. Someone was smoking here,
Ja, wer wohl?
They didn't give a damn about the regulations.
disrupting the ecosystem.
That's not the point. I understand you want to minimize the effects of our interference here, Doctor, but the mission's safety is at stake. I don't think I have to explain to you the dangers of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Preserving the integrity of Regis 3's already extinct ecosystem is not a priority in this scenario. Negligible, actually.
Regis 3 is an alien planet, Astrogator. Extinct or not. We shouldn't act like we own the
Ja,
place.
da hat sie
Because of this
recht.
kind of attitude, the Anthropocene will become the fate of every planet we step foot on.
I'm
Ja.
exaggerating, Doctor.
Nein, wir übertreiben nicht.
Sound like a simple soldier.
Das ist sicher auch in der obersten
Remember,
Direktive
if
verankert.
something is already dead, it can't be harmed, let alone
Natürlich.
killed.
Ja. Stimmt, aber.
Right. In the biological sense, you never know what you'll face on a mission. Will our knowledge prove sufficient to comprehend what's alien to us?
Ja,
Will we ever
das ist
begin
gut.
to understand it all? We
Jetzt
could
drauf.
even accidentally kill it.
Ja.
Sounds like quite far-reaching assumption.
Ja, er denkt zu eng gestreckt in menschlichen Dimensionen.
Sir, can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yes, I confirm. This rate will reach the camp within an hour. So, continuing to the far end of the known universe.
Right. Got a bit carried away. But still, we shouldn't behave recklessly on
Oh.
the mission.
On that we can agree, Doctor. Completely.
Schön. Na gut, die sind schon beide eingedrungen. Ne? So. Gleich 2 Stunden um. Kurze Pause machen. Was ist denn da drin? Achso, da hätten wir auch gehen können. Gut.
Found a convenient passage.
Excellent. Please speed ahead. You still have a long way to go.
Well then, you should save your breath, Astrogator.
Da ist Wasser. Da will ich kurz reinschauen. Kann man da irgendwas machen? Nicht. Gut, dann will ich da nicht reinschauen. Da kann man offenbar zurückgehen, da diesen Weg, ne? Und hier muss uns irgendwas passiert sein, dann. Da muss uns irgendwas passiert sein. Da haben wir auch wieder die Pflanzen. Weil es jetzt eine Rückblende. Unsere Erinnerungen kommen wieder.
What is this? Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
Sag ich ja.
Artificial plants?
Sind das
Spontaneous growth
Metall?
possible with this type of structure?
Oh, I've never
Anders
seen
als unsere
anything
menschlichen
like this.
Pflanzen.
I wish I
Menschlichen
had time
Pflanzen.
to run some
Unsere
tests.
humanen
When
Pflanzen.
the
Was,
situation is
human, was rede ich da
stabilized,
überhaupt? Irdenen Pflanzen. Irdenen Pflanzen, das ist das Wort.
I feel
Okay.
nauseous.
Okay.
Suddenly,
Und das hat uns jetzt außer Gefecht gesetzt. Vielleicht ist es das.
that's not it. I feel
Darkness.
darkness.
Die Dunkelheit. Aus der Dunkelheit empor. Lucifer, oder wie war das? Ah, aber jetzt. Okay, hier passiert uns also was. Diese Pflanzen sind also Organismen, die aus Metall bestehen. Oder Konstrukte, die wir nicht verstehen. Wir greifen sie an. Okay, nicht gut. Abgebrochen. Oh oh. Und dann verlieren wir das Bewusstsein scheinbar. Gut, das war unser Black. Oh, weil wir das so gemacht haben, okay. Flashback. Backflash? Flashback. Gefällt die Geschichte, muss ich sagen. Es ergibt auch Sinn, das so zu durchleben. Ist okay.
Are you there? Over. I guess
Was
that's a
wollen
no.
wir? Ist halt wie ein 7-stündiger Film. Ist doch leibend. Da macht man die Interaktion nix aus.
What's going on, sir? Astrogator?
Dr. Yasna. I tried to resuscitate him, but
Wem?
No, please. Koval?
Der ist hier tot.
Dr. Krauter.
Ah, der Krauter.
How? There was nothing wrong with him.
Hypothalamic shock. He bled out during the flight.
I still don't understand. He wasn't hurt.
His injuries must have occurred later. I found him like this when I entered Hopper.
Es ist deine Schuld, es ist meine Schuld, es ist das Dings Schuld.
I'm sorry.
Dann nehmen wir die Schuld auf
It's
uns,
on me. It's my fault.
weil wir zu langsam waren.
No, Doctor. As Commander, I take full responsibility.
Ja, na schau, alles gut, der
It's
Kommandokette.
me that left him.
Order.
Ja, das ist richtig.
Hard on yourself.
Ist alles okay. Das ist das Gute einer Befehlskette.
Stop it, really. Please, stop. If is a very cruel word. You don't deserve its torment.
Außerdem können wir die Vergangenheit nicht mehr ändern.
Guess I know where Gorska was going. I
Jetzt Teil.
confirm Gorski was here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
Ja.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intends to come back this way.
Oh, das ist cool, was sie da hat.
Why hasn't he
Das will
yet?
ich auch haben. Eine gute Idee. Ja dann, los geht's.
Going down after him.
I'm going down.
Tell me one thing, sir. What did you do with Crowter's body?
I placed him in a cryo chamber.
Are you going to use a grave tapper?
Yes, I'm considering that as a possibility.
Scheiße, nicht! Fuck,
Track that report.
das war so klar.
One sec.
Das ist cool mit dem Schatten.
Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
Nein, weil wir sind nicht unten. Wir sind nicht unten!
I'm stuck. I'm hanging with all my weight on the rope, away from the wall. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Da brechen wir uns alle Achsen.
Go back.
Kein Zurück, wieso?
Using just my hands, strapping
Ach
all
so.
this extra weight. No,
Also,
not a chance.
What if you sway?
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
nein. Nicht wirklich.
A substantial fall on unsteady ground. This is hardly a maneuver that I would describe as safe.
So let's take a moment to analyze the situation.
I'm thinking, if Gorski went down this way and didn't break anything.
Yeah, we don't know that, Jasna. He
Oh,
could
da
be
sind
going even
Fußspuren.
within.
Ich sehe Fußspuren da unten.
Well, I'm not hanging here forever, if we still haven't come up with anything.
There is a certain possibility, or
Also?
uncertain, but maybe it's worth trying.
Was denn?
Astigator, as much as I love complex analysis, I'm really sick of all this hanging.
Of course. Can you see the probe?
Ja.
Yes. It's flying near me.
Good. If I instructed it to fly as close as possible to you, you could grab onto it.
You sure it will hold me?
That I cannot guarantee.
Nur dann machen wir es trotzdem. Das hört sich gut an.
All right. Let's give it a
Probieren wir es
try.
aus.
I'm entering the instruction. You must guide me.
Ich weiß keine Ahnung, wie viele Meter das voraus sind.
1 meter forward. It's still too far.
I'll try 1 more meter then.
Passt, 2 Meter wären es gewesen, okay. Passt. Hat funktioniert. Perfekt.
Could say so.
Perfekt.
I fell from a lower height.
Vielen Dank.
It was a soft landing.
Da sind Fußspuren. Wie ist denn der runtergekommen, bitte, von da? Das glaube ich nicht, Black Sun. Und ich bin froh drüber. Aber ich verstehe nicht, wie er... er ist wahrscheinlich runtergekupft und mit den Händen da aufkommen. Da sieht man es. Dann ist er gegangen, oder? Und das sind jetzt unsere Fußspuren. Sehr cool. Ist schön. Ich sehe es wie einen 7-stündigen Film. Herrlich. Keine Wollschweinszucht, nein. Leider nicht. Das geht nur in... Keine Ahnung, wo war das? Es geht ja nicht mal in Star Citizen, oder? Aber sicherlich im...
We had our last contact with Regis a few minutes
Sicherlich...
afternoon.
Oh ja, schau, es gibt eine Map,
Even
schau.
then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone.
Sicherlich im Ladescreen-Simulator. Da gibt es sicher Wollschweinszucht, oder?
Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it.
Ja, das schaut echt arg aus hier.
Multi-story complexes.
Das ist eher mehr so, als würde es gemacht worden sein. Oder ist das Leben, das wir nicht kennen und verstehen?
Are you saying that
No, no. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet.
Das ist ein
Are
Transmitter.
you receiving a signal
what signal?
from Dr. Gorski?
No, no. Why are you asking?
Ah,
He tried to open
mal
up
das
a
knackt da
connection,
rechts.
set up a transmitter.
Irgendwie verrenkt, offensichtlich. Jetzt kann ich nicht ganz nach rechts schauen, aber nach links. Und vor einer Woche habe ich es mir links verrenkt und konnte nicht nach links schauen, aber dafür nach rechts. Irgendwie, keine Ahnung, ich glaube, ich breche auseinander.
Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
So, he kept going, despite the lack of communication with the
Ich
rest.
breche auseinander.
You'd have to see it with your own eyes, sir. This place. Gorski may have lost himself in his discovery.
Are you joking, Doctor? Lost himself, Gorski. He may not have respect for the unknown, but he has his feet firmly on the ground. Should be looking for a way back by now.
I think he must have discovered something. And since he suffers from excessive ambition, he's capable of stupid acts in the name of a breakthrough.
Well, I admit, that sounds more like him. You must trace his steps, Doctor.
I'm working on it.
Ich glaube, ich könnte hier vorbei, dann darüber. Ich könnte aber auch in diesen Spalt hier schauen. Und komme dann von dort vielleicht. Aber da kann ich dann wieder nicht mehr zurück, oder? Oder doch?
I've gone over everything in that area.
Okay. Mal irgendwie rauf. Ah, man kommt zu diesem Spalt. Sehr gut. Das schaut gut aus.
Oh, I've already been there.
Was ist hier? Da ist unsere Probe. Sonde. Ist da wo rein? Wo geht's hier hin? Ando, was?
Doctor, something has been recorded after all. But there are plenty of errors in the transmission. It's hard to say whether this is a message from Gorski.
Well, then, sir, play it. Maybe we'll finally find out what's going on with the doctor.
Let's hope so. Gorski to base. This is Gorski.
Oh oh, der hat Probleme.
No doubt, it's him. Now let's keep listening. But as soon as you report anything, Doctor, I'll stop the recording. Bugger. No confirmation again. I report. I've made an amazing discovery. Geometric structures that a thicket of bushy, pointed rods and slats. Mostly iron, but not only. Molybdenum, carbon, tungsten. Altogether similar to a giant integrated circuit. A million swarm of tangled cables. Not a trace of electric current, polarity, not even residual magnetism. Maybe once upon a time, centuries ago, petawatts or exawatts of power flowed this way.
Aha.
To compare with something, it's probably a machine. Some kind of information collective structure. Maybe it was some kind of electronic brain. It makes me think of the Lyrans. A race of extinct sentient beings. Supposedly, they knew about light astrogation before we invented the wheel. They had to save themselves from the explosion of Nova. They sent ships. The remains of the remains of the
Aha.
ships have been
Aliens also hier.
to a chip glued together. I've seen the hypothetical schematics. The structures here remind me of those. Okay, moving on. Readings. Well, that's
Das war sehr aufschlussreich.
what follows is just a humming noise. Any thoughts, Doctor?
So far, it all leads to one conclusion. This is not a place for a man, nor for any humanoids.
Then who is it for?
Maybe it's really an alien technology. Those Lyrans.
As far as I know, all information about the Lyran civilization is just guesswork. Many consider Lyrans to be just a myth, so I wouldn't take it too seriously.
Well, I think there might be something to it.
By the way, you were right, Doctor. Gorski did lose himself in his discovery, in spite of everything.
Wahnsinn, was da ist. Riesig. So, was ist da jetzt? Verlassene Gegenstände. Gut, da ist nix. Beiden an der...
I can see the relay up close. Looks broken.
Ja, offensichtlich. Das schaut, ja gut, das schaut schon nach Vorsatz aus, ja.
This is starting to look like a deliberate diversion to me.
You may be right.
Oder es ist Tüchtungssturm.
Who's behind all these disruptive activities?
That I don't know, sir.
So. Was? Also. Geht's hier dann noch weiter? Oder soll ich lieber...
That's where I came from. Where now?
Richtig. Gut, das ist etwas da aufgebaut. Und ist dann wahrscheinlich rein in die Struktur, oder? Aber die Probe steht dort. Wie schaut's denn hier aus? Oh, ja. Ja, Fußspuren
There are more traces.
und
Distant
Fingerabdrücke.
handprints and a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Yes, sir. You heard me right. As if he fell and then crawled on all fours.
Mhm.
Bloodstains?
No, luckily nothing like that.
Dann schauen wir weiter. So, aber in diesem Sinne, kurze Pause. Kurze Pause. Ich werde kurz die Toilette aufsuchen, etc., trinken holen und so weiter. Bis gleich, 5 bis 10 Minuten. Kekse, wunderbar, Kekse. Mahlzeit. So. Scheiße. Was ist das? Ein Bohrkubus. Das ist ein Bohrkubus, eindeutig. Ein abgestürzter, kaputter Bohrkubus. Was soll es sonst sein? Ich habe mich kurz erschrocken, weil er sehr erschrocken. Und da, what the fuck? Weil ich meinen Schatten an mir vorbei. Siehst du, ne? Ah ja.
I found something. Again.
I'm listening.
I suspect Gorski might have damaged his suit.
If the tear doesn't exceed 20 millimeters, the reactive polymer layers will self-seal.
That's true. Nevertheless, no one of sound mind would decide to go down this way. And yet
Und hat den Verstand
Gorski-
verloren, ne? Vielleicht glaubt er kann fliegen. Oh shit.
Ouch!
Fuck. Wird die Möglichkeit.
I took a shortcut.
On purpose?
Ja,
Not
genau.
really.
Ganz sicher. Eindeutig. On purpose. Geht mal da durch, aber schauen wir nochmal da. Wird aber nichts sein, oder? Passt. Wahnsinn. Aber was soll das sein, bitte? Das sieht so sinnlos aus. Da ist Sport heute, da ist Sport. So gehen wir da rein.
Finally, I have his position.
Wirklich?
Official?
Not yet. For crying out loud, Gorski. You must be here somewhere. Say something.
Any contact?
Negative.
Noch immer nicht, ja. Ja. Der ist sicher ihn. Oder aufgespießt oder so. Vor allem in seiner. Was auch immer.
I found his backpack.
Da ist er.
Oh, there he is. I see him. He's lying in a sinkhole. Almost there. Doctor, answer me. Got
Er ist doch
him.
tot.
He's not moving. Gorski! Gorski! Look at me! His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive.
Er lebt doch noch,
But
okay.
barely.
Did he react in any way?
No reaction. He seems unconscious. Gorski! Come on!
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there. The probe's already looking for a landing site.
So wie sich ihn raus. Also ja, wir sind ja unglaublich stark, oder?
Okay. Let me just. I'm putting him out. Done. He's out. I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No, nothing.
Was?
The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Na
Should I
bravo.
retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze. Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
But he's not stable. I must share my oxygen with him, Astrogator.
You'd need a spare for that. The protocol doesn't provide for connecting two suits at the same time.
In that case, I'll give him my tank.
Negative. I won't allow it, Yasna. If you faint, the doctor won't carry you.
Auch wieder wahr. Auch wieder wahr. Abbrechen. Ich will das nicht. Ja, jetzt müssen wir es durchziehen, oder?
The membrane looks intact.
What did you say? I didn't hear.
In the lander, my friend. I'll hook you up in the lander.
Denken wir es erst an uns, oder?
Can't hear you, Doctor.
It's nothing, Astrogator. Only static.
Wir wollen ja keine Helden spielen hier, ne? Stimmt, wenn wir keinen Sauerstoff haben und umfliegen, können wir ihn auch nicht raustragen. Vollkommen richtig. Erst an uns denken. So, wo soll ich hin?
Open already.
Sort of. Yes.
Once you set up the transmitter, I should start receiving calls.
Na brav. So schaut das aus, wenn es normal da steht. Gut.
There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation, almost within the range. Now, mark the place for the lander. And we're home, Doctor.
I'm on it.
Wie mache ich das? Oh oh, was passiert hier?
I don't know. Everything is shaking.
Was zum Geier? Das bricht alles auseinander. Sie rettet uns, die Probe. Scheiße, was ist das?
I caught the probe. I'm...
Da kommen wir ja nie wieder raus. Na bravo.
What? What was that? Astrogator, I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik,
Ich glaube, der hört uns nicht mehr.
do you copy?
Das glaube ich nicht.
Please come in. I'm sending an SOS. Anyone, please. Okay. Stay calm. Just keep it together. Heartbeat's racing, but saturation hasn't dropped below the tissue norm. Not yet, at least.
Sind wir da unter Wasser oder was? Ah nein, da ist ein
Deposit of
Ausreißer.
water, probably unsafe for consumption. I'd rather. Shit! Meteoric waters. Too deep. Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless. At least I got flares. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me.
Aha. Aber immerhin, wir haben Glück, wir haben uns nichts gebrochen.
Careful.
Genau. Wir haben uns nichts gebrochen. Bam! Shit.
Fucking great. I can't. I just. Can't. Pretty much fucked. That's my considered opinion. Fucked.
Oh je. Oh,
If the radio is still receiving. Oh, there's hope. I can't be too far underground. I need to act fast. I hear you. But you don't. Apparently. Oh, bollocks. I think I preferred it the other way round. Okay. Okay, I'm coming to you, Astrogator.
da wieder so abreißt mit dem Arsch. Ist geschafft. Ein kleines Loch. Eieiei.
Astrogator. Astrogator? Still nothing. I used to find all the reporting annoying. But the silence is even worse. Dark thoughts creep in. Dr. Gorski may already be dead. Something attacked me. And it could have got to him too. I hope you're monitoring his vitals, Astrogator.
Ich
And
weiß
we'll
nicht.
come back for him. Unless I die here. I think it's his way.
Was uns weiter weggelöscht. Puh.
I can't stop. Did you really say that? I think I'm starting to freak out. I've had enough. Just enough. Okay, forward. Faster. We're racing against time, Yasna. We're fighting for our lives. Enough of this nonsense. I can't keep fighting. Your timing is perfect, as usual. Any more advice? Huh, I thought so. You know, I did what I could, but it still wasn't enough. I have the right to finally give up. No. Not yet. I will not give up. I'll just take a breather.
2 days, 48 hours.
Huh? What?
That's how long I can wait before I have to fly away. I could also break all the rules. Moral and procedural. Leave Cobble to set off the one life above the other. And most likely condemn us all. Nevertheless, I'm inclined to do so.
Lol.
Of course you wouldn't let me die in peace. I can handle. I will not give up. I did it. I did it, Astrogator. Too bad you can't hear me.
Skelette?
I
Was?
can't believe my eyes. Bones of some prehistoric reptile. And coal deposits, I assume. Finally,
Nice.
we have proof. There was life on the surface of Regis 3. Millions of years ago. But for some reason now there's nothing. Not even bacteria or viruses. I'm starting to suspect that someone or something forces life into the water. Perhaps preventing it from moving ashore. Novik. Do I really hear you? Or is my mind playing tricks on me?
I don't know.
Me too. You never seem to get tired, Novik. I hear you more and more. Does that mean I'm close? A way out. Astrogator, I'm close. Damn it. I was sure he would hear me this time.
Was?
I'm coming!
Haha. Fliegt er jetzt ohne uns weg? What? Wir sind im Arsch.
I'm getting your SOS.
Ah.
Your vitals.
Astrogator, I'm here. Over.
Aber gut, der konnte nicht wissen, dass wir überlebt.
Jasper, you can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I've heard you all the way.
Yasna, are you saying what? What's that? Yasna, are you there? Do you copy?
Oh oh, was ist das?
What kind of deadly shit is this?
Doctor, what are you talking about?
There's something here. It looks like a machine. It burned a hole in the wall. And I was watching all these kind of crab legs.
Damn. You must evacuate immediately.
Actually, I recognize this noise.
Die Allianz,
It's
okay.
the damn thing that dropped me underground.
It's very
I think it's moving away from me.
excellent. Don't stop yet, though. The greater the distance between you and this machine, the better.
How is it possible that the Alliance machine got here before us?
I'd like to know myself. If our intel's incorrect and Invincible already landed on...
I can see a passage, but it doesn't look very...
Scheiße.
It's still here. I have to... I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, it's coming at me. It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run. I'm gonna die here after all.
Die Probe greift an, lol.
Come in! Yasna, we must evacuate you! I'm getting parameters.
I'm okay. Though I don't know why.
Geht's viel Glück.
Are you able to go on?
I think so. Please, wait a minute. I guess it's busted for good. I found a box. Also a switch.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see. You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet. They
Und
even managed
viele.
to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home.
Sind echt verdammt viele Leute. Was ist das?
And that's me. Wow. It really did almost flatter me. Probe. It
Die Probe
distracted
hast-
the antimatter.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
Offensichtlich.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator. Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its call.
You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Yasna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
I feel like I've lost another companion. My last one.
You still have me.
Not down here. It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe core?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to steal their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes. Okay. Time to get out of here.
Da regnet es offensichtlich, okay.
Not good.
Ist zu heiß.
Don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
I know, Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski. I don't know what your silence means.
I was going to tell you later.
Er ist hier
I'm really
tot.
sorry.
What?
Er ist tot.
No. You don't have to finish. I understand.
You did what you could.
No. I did what I thought was right.
Das passt schon.
You didn't die due to lack of oxygen.
Ja, eben.
Likely from the fall.
Enough! I've heard.
Wir haben keine
enough.
Schuld, alles ist gut. Was ist das Problem?
By the way, how long have we been out?
It's the longest 20 minutes of my life.
20 Minuten erst, okay.
For me, it felt like eternity. I was beginning to hallucinate from the stress.
Das ist ein Wahnsinn, da ist ja alles durchwachsen mit diesen Rohren und diesen komischen Dingen.
Damn
Oh.
it. The storm's getting worse.
Was ist da jetzt raus? Okay. Gehen wir hier raus.
I'm approaching the vehicle.
Any damage?
Hard to tell. It looks like it's
Denk
been
mal
stuck
an, oder?
here for a while. But the light inside works.
Okay, wir können nicht
There's a
einsteigen.
living soul here.
Das ist wirklich ein...
Sure. Please take a look around.
It's clear. I could have helped him after all.
What? What are you talking about?
I could have left him that fucking tank. Another one was just around the corner.
Ja, das wusstest du halt vorher nicht. Bitte.
What a cruel joke.
That's absurd, Doctor. You had no way of knowing.
Wir hätten das wissen sollen. Ach Gott. Hätte wäre ich. Wäre Milliardär. So, startet den Rover.
The engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place.
Sehr gut. Nein, muss ich jetzt Auto fahren? Gottes Willen.
I'm going.
Ich
Please
bin beim
don't
Autofahren so schlecht.
Maybe that will
Also
calm me down.
im Spielen.
Oh shit! It hit the bonnet.
Don't worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. In a vehicle is kind of
The
a
Faraday.
The energy will flow through the body, discharge into the ground.
I'm
Yeah.
not worried. I'm a goddamn oasis of peace. And there are exceptions, you know. Such as the windshields shattering at high voltages. Doesn't stress me out at all.
I remember a mission on Eden 5. At that time I was still a coordinator. But the crews, quite similar. Chemist, cyberneticist, a doctor, engineer and a physicist. Simple reconnaissance mission. the rocket. Then we put it back together. From whatever was on hand. Quite initially, a true Frankenstein's monster, so to speak. Even more terrifying than the creatures we found in the
Da
center.
geht's so an, ja.
Creatures? You are making this up, aren't you, sir?
Not at all.
Sehr
I was
seltsam.
indeed on a mission to Eden. However, I might have exaggerated a bit.
So, wohin? Da raus? Habe ich mich jetzt verfahren? Nein. Also ein Radar.
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the right way.
You've got to head southwest.
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I don't have a compass, remember?
The city attracts lightning, so the fewer flashes on the horizon, the better.
Was?
How far am I from the city's border?
Considering how fast you're moving, if you're heading straight to the destination, as long as no structures collapse.
You don't know, do you?
It's not that simple. There are too many unknown variables.
I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided.
Das ist richtig gewesen. Hoffe ich. Was passiert?
I found a place to hide.
A Faraday
Okay.
cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Okay.
Emmett's 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? They must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, it doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers.
Ja.
Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
Da. Da. Was?
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
Won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans. Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides?
Most probably. No one is transmitting from the base.
I'd suggest you lie down. The storm's raging.
I'm going to sleep now.
Oder auch nicht. Geht doch. Ja, sehr gut.
Not good.
Was?
Don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Storm front is approaching the location.
Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh.
Bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Luna? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is... Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
Was? Hab's nicht gecheckt. 3, 2.
The next is...
Jasna?
I'm here.
Boah, das haben wir gut gemacht.
Well done.
Wahnsinn.
That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe. All you have to do is move away from this cluster of metal.
So, should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever. Very concerned for your safety, Doctor.
No need to be. I'm fine. Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. The city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Ah, da was.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
So that's how it's gonna end. Half our crew is dead, and I'm running with my tail between my legs.
Not all missions are successful, Doctor. At this stage, we have to save whatever we can. We have to save you. You understand that, don't you? Yes, sir?
I wasn't keen on this mission from the start. We were supposed to return a long time ago. And that's what I want. I want all of us to return home, dead or alive.
Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
Nicht zur Landezone, oder? Oder? Weg, oder? Was immer noch zur Allianzbasis. Wahrscheinlich mal zur Allianzbasis. Das ist hier ein Fehler.
I won't need the lander, Astrogator.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean, sir. I'm not coming back.
Yes, sir. This is sheer madness. You're heading straight to the enemy base.
This is the only way I can find out what's going on here. What happened to our people? I have several hours of travel ahead of me.
You can still turn back.
No. And if you try to convince me otherwise, I'll just turn the radio off.
Fine. I'll stop insisting. Please just understand the position you put me in. As a commander, now I have to decide whether to risk detection by the Alliance.
I'll understand if you find it necessary to leave. I would do it if I were you.
Well, then you're lucky I'm me. Please don't turn off your radio. I'm not going anywhere. You're approaching their coordinates. Yes, no.
Yes?
I understand that no matter what I say, it won't change your mind. But please be careful. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
I will be cautious. Like always. Just because I'm acting against your orders doesn't mean I intend to be foolish, sir.
It's comforting in its own way that even in an act of insubordination, you want to remain professional. I'll let you know when you cross their perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Behind a bend, or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital. Once we know the camp's weaponry situation, we'll decide what to do next.
Copy that.
Ich bin gespannt, was da jetzt noch kommt. Eigentlich sollte man einfach abhauen, oder? Oder ist jetzt zu spät gewählt? Ups. So, wo sollen wir hin? Der Wimpel.
Hey! What was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
So, was ist da jetzt?
Okay, the rover's hidden.
You've yet to find a convenient hideout for yourself, from where you can see their base.
Da oben also, okay. Also ein Flugobjekt.
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
It's 15, 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette, and it looks like a balloon.
It could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have?
RB1. What does it mean?
It's an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it?
Around 400.
Not as far as I would like it to be. Might have you within camera range.
It's a field base. Multi-module. For about several dozen people. Rather well equipped. They have a second antimat. As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows. There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules were an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Great.
What about people? Can you see anyone?
Not yet. Maybe they're hiding in modules.
Most of them for sure, but I'd be...
I see someone.
Just one?
For now, yes.
Das war ein Roboter
Is that
sein.
all?
I think so.
Then please keep going. You can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence. Or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
Still, I'm glad that I stopped. I feel better knowing that there's no heavily armed military waiting for me there.
Me too, Doctor. Me too.
Jetzt brechen die Frames aber ordentlich ein, bist du deppert? Okay, Standbild.
We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. Your situation is highly precarious. You cannot trust the Alliance or expect them to be willing to help. If things don't go our way, I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission. Of course, it'd be better if that didn't happen.
Astrogator, I believe in the face of a common threat, we'll find a common language, and we can simply cooperate, pushing political animosities aside.
I hope you're right, Doctor. But even if we disregard decades of mutual enmity, we must keep in mind human nature. Homo homini lupus. Just because you want to talk to them doesn't mean they'll listen. I'd rather expect they'll be asking the questions and you'll be answering them.
Riesige Bohrmaschinen. Na, immerhin. Wir sind die Pfeifen mit nur einem Schiff, oder?
Since we have no idea what's gonna happen, I want you to know that you were always a fair commander, even if you were quite strict. I guess what I'm trying to say is...
Please, stop, Doctor. You can tell me when you get back. In person. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Irgendwie so laggy. Und halt auf morgen. Hm. Ich hätte ja auch gleich mit einem Rover weiterfahren können, oder? Aber naja. Kraftfeld, what the
Access to the
fuck?
base is protected by a force field.
Nee.
If these are Dirac emitters, and I'm sure they are, nothing will get through. Is there an opening from the other side?
I'll see.
Ja, da kommt nichts durch, ja. Tja. Dann nach links ausweichen, oder? Vielleicht auch von hier. Vielleicht 30 Frames nur noch.
This mission drags on so much.
Du
Sometimes I
wolltest ja
think
noch
they're gonna
weiter.
take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
Boah, jetzt stützt ab, oder? Oh! Achso, man kann von hinten rein, alles gut. Alles gut. Was wollen wir hier machen?
How odd.
Da ist niemand, oder?
There's no one here.
Ja, ich hab sind doch alle hin.
Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here. I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
I'm going in. Clear. For now. I can't hear anyone either.
Sieht sehr unordentlich aus. Ein schwarzes Loch. Die im letzten Quartal durchgeführten empirischen Forschungen und Simulationen haben unser Team folgende Schlussfolgerungen zurückgeführt. Jede Art von Materie kann zu einem schwarzen Loch werden. Ein schwarzes Loch kann mit Hilfe der Schwerkraft Licht einfangen. Wir schließen uns der These an, dass die Existenz eines Objekts wie einem schwarzen Loch, das eine Folge eines allgemeinen Relativitätstheorie ist. Ein schwarzes Loch kann einen Stern absorbieren, sogar von der Größe der Sonne. Die Zerstörung des Sterns, oder mit anderen Worten, die Dematerialisierung des Sterns wird von einem Meteoritenblitz begleitet, der aus dem Inneren eines schwarzen Loches stammt. Gegenstand unserer... Aha, das hat jetzt mit dem da aber nichts zu tun. Das Sterben der Sonne, Richtigstellung des Artikels, den Herausgeber so und so. Mir stelle ich vor, das richtig basierend auf meinen Forschungen. Wie wenn kosmische Reisen durchgeführt wurden, räume ich ein, dass die Dauer bis zur vollständigen Verbrennung des Wasserstoffs in Sternen von ihrer Masse abhängt. Dennoch gilt dieses Phänomen für alle Sterne. Es gibt keinerlei Hinweise dafür, dass unser Planet, egal wie sehr wir uns darum bemühen, die Gesetze für sich auszuhebeln, eine Ausnahme scheint. Aha, Zigaretten. Mhm. Da geht's raus, oder? Ach so. Warte. Muss noch irgendwas geben. Ah ja. Hier vielleicht? Nein. Nein.
I'm at the central module. in the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah, the doors were open.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
I'm at the control station. Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which... Oh, damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
Oh,
I got the feed. But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away. One is a flying unit. Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base.
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it. I landed the probe. Gonna check it in a spare moment.
puh. Okay, da wird nichts mehr sein. Und dann stehen wir auf. Oh, aber da ist noch was.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission. They conducted research and during excavations found... You won't guess. Metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit.
Ja, die waren schon längst, aber wie kann das sein? Ich mach die kommen erst später.
In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So
Uns wohl
was that
verrechnet.
their last move?
Well, there's no information about their return. And maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base.
Da haben wir noch was.
On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Astrogator, this doesn't make any sense. You can't just wrap up the whole operation. Anyway, the first thing they would take were vehicles and equipment. Only the people are missing here.
Ist aber nichts. Ja, da noch raus. Was?
Got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. Single record. Poor guy. He's dead. Waited help for over a day. Critically low blood saturation. He died of hypoxia. At the time of his death, he was...
Yasna, is it necessary? This information will no longer help
somewhere near the
anyone.
city.
Doch, das könnte schon wichtig sein.
18561.
754. Yes. Skorsky. I'm sorry.
You lied to me. You lied how he died.
I knew you would blame yourself.
Well, of course I do. I could have saved him. Left him that fucking tank. Why didn't you let me?
I made the right decision, Yasna. Given the circumstances and our knowledge at the time, there was a high risk your sacrifice would kill you both.
I know that. I know. I'm sorry.
You have every right to be angry.
Yeah, maybe. But I don't see the point. It won't bring Gorski back to life.
Eben, also scheiß dich nicht jetzt an. Das Spiel neu starten, es ruckelt. Da ist es da die Umgebung einfach. Kann ich hier eigentlich raufgehen? Was passiert hier oben? Geht das? Aha, was passiert dann? Das Schutzschild deaktivieren.
Force field's down. I opened the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
Das war wichtig.
When you're ready, Doctor. One more
Sonst
minute,
ist hier aber
and our
nichts, oder?
satellite will be over their ship. Oh, lucky. Clouds are low. Fortunately, their ship's not here. Neither there or...
Are you still looking?
Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you. Moving on. It's still quiet. I'm entering the next module. I guess it's a biolab. They had the opportunity to study organisms preserved in the ocean. Wow. They found the same species of fish.
Did they confirm the similarity to those on Earth?
Yes. Lots of similarities. It started rotting.
It?
The fish.
In a bacteria-free environment? How so?
All living organisms serve as breeding grounds for bacteria. And there were both fish and humans in here. apart from one. I've never seen anything like this.
Was ist das?
They discovered a new organ. Even managed to run some tests already. According to their conclusions,
Yes?
it detects electromagnetic waves.
Was?
That's why those fish were swimming away from our probe.
Ah. Die sind auf
In other
Metall
words,
spezialisiert,
they've
oder
come
was?
across probes or something similar before. Something that threatened them.
Could guess her. In order to develop such an organ, they must have had a strong external stimulus. They detect the waves to survive.
Das ist seltsam.
No longer alive.
Aber er da schon. Was? Wo ist er hin? Wird er einfach genommen, oder was? Okay. Seltsam. Da ist noch
The
was.
scientists excavated some animal remains and reconstructed their hypothetical appearance. I found similar remains underground, right after finding Gulski. I wasn't sure if it was my imagination or not. Now there's no doubt. So long ago, reptilian organisms roamed the surface of Regis 3. I could spend all day here if I could.
I'm not surprised, Doctor.
Noch was?
Still, nothing.
Was ist denn noch mehr?
It looks like a geology lab. They conducted a soil survey 500 meters deep.
Oh, that's a big piece of history, so to speak. What did they find?
Millions of years ago, life was abundant on the planet.
That would match our
Mech-Life.
Yeah.
Org-Life. Besser.
Subdelta 92 class planets have very favorable conditions for the development of a biosphere.
So what happened? Did they draw any conclusions?
According to them, the extinction of life was caused by a supernova explosion.
The ground activity does not indicate...
It happened long ago. Longer than we anticipated. They've dated this event to 10 million years ago.
Only this one? The supposed end of Lyran's civilization.
Well, that's never been proven. There was practically no trace of them.
All right. What happened after?
Life was slowly recovering, but never returned to the pre-supernova peak.
Not enough time?
No. At first, it developed quickly, but then slowed down and declined.
Because another disaster?
Metallablagerung.
Astrogator, the change in the biosphere development curve coincides with the occurrence of ferruginous clays.
This whole metal contraption, do I understand correctly?
Yes. I don't know what that has to do with it, though. Metals are really not that dangerous. The radioactive deposits marked here are not a definitive obstacle for life either. The biosphere has the ability to perfectly adapt, develop defense mechanisms, and fight back effectively.
Well, unless the planet is hit by a supernova wave.
Yes. Such sudden events leave no time for adaptation. Even if we assume that these metals were lethal to organic life, That extinction shouldn't last forever. And yet, life never again developed beyond the waters.
Does this mean another Dominator has appeared on the land? Or one that leaves no trace behind?
Therein lies the rub. The Alliance have conducted a great deal of research. That they haven't found a logical explanation for this phenomenon is, to put it mildly, disturbing. Clearly, we're dealing with something beyond our comprehension. And I mean human comprehension in general.
Okay.
The range of their ground measurements covers a much wider area. To my eye, it seems they use advanced sonar. What they dug up here stretches for tens of kilometers.
What do you mean? What's in the ground, Doctor?
Metal deposits. Those structures. We still don't know where they came from. In such a peculiar form. Unbelievable. Not only do we know nothing about their origin, but the arrangement of these deposits is sort of puzzling. A ring system with a distinct center. This base stands on the outer ring. The center of it is under the city. Huh. The one I escaped from.
So their presence there had nothing to do with us?
Looks like it.
Did they determine the entity's function? Origin? Anything?
Well, it's hard to say. There's nothing here about it.
Ja, das ist auch noch was.
One of these diagrams shows a geological cross-section. As suspected, it's all metal below the surface, of relatively thin layers of rock. But compared to the rest of the continent, the deposits in this region are significantly younger. First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information.
Und wir?
It photographed the moment of my arrival. I'm on the slides.
We already know that. Is there something else?
No, the base is
No.
empty. The probe must have just started recording. Okay, finished. That wasn't much of it, really.
In der Tat, das war nichts. Ist aber auch gar nichts, oder? Da hat man so einen Rover, den kann man eigentlich verwenden. Was ist hier noch drin? Modul sein, oder? So ein Lagermodul. Da ist ein eingefrorener Roboter.
The silhouette I saw.
Yes?
It's just a robot.
Ja. Also ich glaube, hier ist niemand. Convoy Path. Field Base 2. Den Konvoi soll man folgen, der ist da unten. heißt, wir sollten Was? Check das mal ein. Ja, ist es unser Team? Fahr ich halt einmal da so. Und dann fahren wir halt da so nach links, oder? Und können dann den Konvoi machen wahrscheinlich.
One step at a time, Jasna. One step at a time.
So, ne? Dann. Geradeaus, ne? Au. Da runter, ne? Genau, da ist das Schutzschild gewesen. Wir fahren aber hier weiter, ne? Genau. Dann machen wir das auch so.
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy.
So, da geht's dann also weiter. Hm? Ja, das schaut gut aus. Oder? Dann da vorne links. Ah, ich bin so schlecht. Ja. Vorbei, so rechts. Okay.
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand. So much sand.
You sound tired, Jasna.
Because I am tired, Astrogator.
Das ist jetzt was? Konvoi und Basis, oder? Riesiger Bagger.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh hundreds of, no, thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations.
What the fuck, die sind die mächtig dann.
It's a bit excessive.
Gives me the chills just knowing it's not far from here.
Well, maybe you won't have to see it at all.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal.
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures.
Schaut echt arg aus.
The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground. According to the schemes from the geological unit, metal can be found in every part of this area.
Wie eine riesige unterirdische Stadt, oder?
There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They have big machines. Bigger than ours.
Viel größer als unsere. Viel größer. Vielleicht muss ich das Spiel neu starten. Die Frage ist, wann speichert denn das? Im Moment ruckelt es nur, oder?
Now, how far to that convoy?
Not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long.
Ja, richtig. Passt. Da muss man jetzt hinter so links rauf, ne? Gut, dass wir das nicht alles zu Fuß gehen müssen. Das wäre wirklich ein bisschen tragisch.
Whilst traversing this
Thanks,
planet,
Liv.
I'm becoming more and more convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists. What can exist.
I must admit, it's an interesting thought. But quite disturbing.
Erst, dass man sich so dachte, und da lebt nichts. Müsste schon recht. Ich meine, es lebt vielleicht immer noch nichts, außer die Fische, aber immer noch höchst interessant, was hier abgeht. Vor allem diese Metallstrukturen weisen doch irgendwie auf irgendwas Orges hin. Eine alte Stadt vielleicht. Vielleicht metallisches Leben. Gibt sowas? Kann sowas existieren? Wer weiß das schon? Anders. Da ist jetzt aber nichts mehr, oder? Wir fahren mal halt weiter. Oh,
I'm nearing the destination. From now on, I'll be on foot.
Good. It's better to approach with caution.
Actually, I don't have a choice. The road is blocked. Seems like a sidewall collapse.
How typical of the Alliance.
Ooh.
Destroy everything that's in the way.
oh.
The radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful. Of radiation. Of other people.
One of their vehicles got stuck in the rubble.
Oh? So you've already reached the convoy?
It's only this vehicle so far. I'm looking for the rest.
Warum ist das Radiationslevel so? Meine Liebe, ich möchte dir versichern, dass unsere Expedition planmäßig verläuft und keine weiteren spektakulären Beobachtungen und Entdeckungen gemacht wurden. Wir rechnen mit einem möglichen vorübergehenden Stopp der Wartungsarbeiten. Dies sollte jedoch keinen wesentlichen Einfluss auf das Datum meiner Rückkehr haben. Bla bla bla. Hier geht's nicht raus, ist nicht drüber. Aber hier könnten wir raufhupfen, ne? Genau. Jetzt aufpassen, dass wir uns nicht am Glas schneiden. Okay. So, und jetzt springen. Sehr gut. Der Durchgang scheint hier geschlossen zu sein.
Another mobile antimatter cannon.
Ah ja.
Another one.
Okay, immer die großen Areale machen offenbar die Grafik dann vernichtet. Wir werden das ein bisschen ändern. Kann ich das irgendwie machen, dass ich sage, oh, Grafikqualität bitte nur hoch, danke. Gib mir das halt auf ausgeglichen. Schauen wir, was passiert. Oder liegt es daran, dass der Grafikkartenspeicher aufgefressen worden ist?
I admire your composure.
Well, I've had my fair share of anxiety lately. No wonder my brain's in defense mode now. Dissociation is something we all do.
Sieht immer noch gut aus, ne?
Hang on, someone's here.
Okay, stimmt eigentlich. Also was. So, wann speichert denn das? Dann starten wir das Spiel einfach gleich
Oh
mal.
no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
So, ich glaube, das ist jetzt gespeichert, oder? Wenn ich jetzt schaue, das Spiel laden. 15:21. Na, da vor 3 Minuten gespeichert. Das war also nicht das Speicherungssymbol da links unten. Ich verstehe. Gut. Dann machen wir noch kurz weiter.
After seeing their base, I had a feeling it might end like this. Still, I wonder, what were they looking for? Was it that they killed them? Just what the hell? Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder. What do we have here? They were preparing for departure.
Die wollten also wieder weg.
The convoy's heading somewhere. They're getting close to where I am now. They're here, sending a probe. It's hard for them to reach the site. That's why they're trying to get there from above. Oh, they're
Springen sie in ein
tunneling
Loch
their way
rein?
through. Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Don't jump to conclusions, Doctor. Not before you finish. We need to know what to expect there first.
Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Shame. The transport's leaving. Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. One of them is staring with concern at an instrument. The photo is such poor quality. You can clearly see the fear in his face. Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel.
können raus,
running
ja.
from whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Astra.
Rightly so. I'd be scared out of my mind if not for our link. You help me keep it together, sir.
Enemy unknown.
One
Da
of the
schießt die
antimat
Probe.
has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
There's nothing else. Only
Rauschen. Wie damals.
Darkness.
Darkness.
Can't you see what it was aiming for?
total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
Astrogator. The antimat's new objective is to eliminate, instead of protecting.
What happens next?
Eliminate.
The second antimat, that's what destroyed it. People
What?
are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do.
Was?
Firing
Shit.
directly at the crew.
Die Maschinen drehen durch.
Shooting them. One by
Oh.
one. It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis 3 doesn't spare you.
Damn this mission. I curse whoever sent us here to play some half-assed spy game. Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery.
Mhm.
Hiding
Hat sie
from
einfach
it made no
umgebracht.
difference.
Weiter. Oh,
One of them's raising
zurück.
his hands. He's surrendering. If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
It killed him. The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
Oh, Scheiße, das sieht mich.
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away. If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
So? I'll go check it out.
I know you will, Yasna. Proceed.
Bin ich die Maschine einfach durchgedreht.
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Take your time, Yasna.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up. I'll get back to you once I reach the end. It's in Arctan. Coming at me. I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too. My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Was denn nur Shit? Ein Roboter?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Ragen.
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path.
Ja, das ist seltsam. Ne? Nur die Metallbüsche.
This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Ja. Exakt. Aber karger.
The lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
Das ist seltsam. Ne?
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior.
Da ist schon wieder jemand. Wie ist denn der gestorben, bitte? Der hat auf jeden Fall keine Schusswunde, oder?
Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Little bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
Ja, und wie?
Can you please check them, yes, sir?
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal,
Then I'll use a detector. Right. I'm checking. Give me a sec.
perfect.
Ja, die sind verwurzelt.
Everything matches.
Ja.
There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting.
Da auch.
Sounds similar.
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Well, perhaps it's... looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yes, sir. Are you abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown.
Ja, was soll ich jetzt machen? Das ist ja alles zugebucht. Rüber komme ich nicht, oder? Ja. Ich suche den Standort. Ja, weiter geht's da nicht. Dann gehen wir wieder zurück, oder?
I have a feeling we're in the dark. We have to find a way.
Agreed. You should move on.
That's not quite what I meant. But yeah, I probably should. I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first. Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
Aha. Was ist jetzt? Er geht raus. Aha. Okay. Ja, würde ich
The
gern.
robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
You must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, it's getting up.
What? The robot?
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. But
Wohin?
It will kill me.
Yasna? Are you alive?
Yes. It destroyed the robot.
What's it doing now?
Oh no. It's over. The probe won't come this time.
Yasna, stay calm.
It won't come.
No, don't die on me now. I'm begging you, don't give up. You can't. You can't. I failed you. Sorry. So fucking sorry.
Was?
It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision.
Aber wieso hat uns das nicht umgebracht?
I brought us here.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yasna, you're
Aha.
alive.
Du scheißt uns
You
der.
could reject it. Why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all.
Aber warum?
Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully
Lol.
agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine.
You could have at least asked.
Wieso hat er uns nicht
I
ermordet?
did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Oh, to hell with it. I can't really blame you. After all, you're the commander. It's your job to make decisions like that. And live with the consequences.
Right. It means a lot to hear that from you, Yasna. Thank you. So, what do we do now? Will you finally let me send Hopper for you?
I can't just fly away. Now more than ever. I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people and what we can do to aid them.
Ja, und wo soll der sein, der Rest des Konvois? Da wahrscheinlich.
It's cooled down.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimat told us a lot. The second one is destroyed.
Okay.
You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Actually, it's right in front of me. Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway? So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the slides.
Encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site. Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates. Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you. Tesla here. Over. We have a sort of discovery.
Oh, I'm listening.
25th day. Base, this is Boza. Doctor, these tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay. And then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated, and this is our biggest revelation so far. They started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies.
Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it?
Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there?
Navigator's unavailable right now.
Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Hello, convoy. Anka, come in. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart.
Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base.
Huh.
But why? What happened?
Scouts came back from this whole city.
Tesluk? What's going on? Hello? Tesluk, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first, I thought it was a sensoric malfunction. After all, the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So, all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain.
Deswegen hat der auch so
Usually
gebrabbelt.
concerns long-term
Und war
effects,
komplett braindead.
months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Merit.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being as such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
I can't be sure. There's no precedence. Even if there is room for development, learning everything all over, they won't remember anything. Even language, their past, our voyages together. Let's face it, this new life of theirs will be far from normal. They'll be aged children, walking curiosities, oddities, lab rats. All that made them gone to hell.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies. I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No, it looks like it's been corroded by strong acid. The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully.
Oh. Oh.
It's too awkward to squeeze in.
Das ist nicht gut.
The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet. can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theories, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits.
Da sind welche weggeflogen das letzte Mal, das hat man doch gesehen.
They behave more like insects, and the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
Möglich.
Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness, I dare say that we are dealing with an evolution here. Far longer than that of human. Also very different. And dead.
Necroevolution. Mortuus evolutionis. I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material, and they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source, and so on and so forth.
And I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
Das ist ein Kraftfeld. Was wäre eine Nummer? Das wird jetzt wahrscheinlich nicht mehr aufgehen. Und oben werden wir nicht reinkommen. Und hier werden wir nicht reinkommen, weil da ein Kraftfeld ist. Da haben sie sich versucht zu schützen, nehme ich an.
The second transporter is under a
Der
force
funktioniert
field.
noch.
It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational.
Ja.
Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't
Bilddurchbruch da
know how
unten.
large it was. They
Müssen da
didn't
links rauf,
capitulate.
da
That's a good
runter
sign.
und da rein
Well, I
wahrscheinlich.
don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet. There are powerful emitters in the center. Similar to those on energobots.
Emitters only. Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah.
Then you're looking at the top of the energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
Ah, got it. I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it.
Hundertprozentig da rechts. Ah, warte mal, aber da hätten wir noch beim gefunden, oder? Noch ein Toter. So, wenn ich jetzt... Wo sind wir dann da? Dann müssen wir noch ein bisschen weitermachen, dass wir dann irgendwie speichern können. Dann werden wir das entweder am Freitagnachmittag oder heute Nacht durchspielen. Sofern man es halt durchspielen kann. Vielleicht mache ich es heute am Abend einfach weiter. Was man in einem Zug die Geschichte erleben kann.
When you admire a beautiful view, an hour seems like a minute. But a minute on a hot stove will seem longer than an hour.
Does Regis 3 feel like a hot stove?
Sometimes. Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. This registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Aha. Da, Speicherstand 15:54 Uhr. Das ist perfekt. Ich sage mal, es leckt ja eh die ganze Zeit. Ich glaube, das liegt irgendwie am RAM, der irgendwie festgefressen wird. Wieder mal. Manche Spiele haben das leider. Leider. In diesem Sinn kann ich nur sagen, vielen Dank fürs dabei sein. Wir sehen uns wahrscheinlich am Abend wieder. Ich werde es dann da weiterspielen, nehme ich an, und durchmachen. Dann machen wir ab morgen dann wahrscheinlich wieder Rollenspielen. Also, bis demnächst.